I'm not. Like, it was like, it would be a character.
Everything. Trouble. Trouble.
I met you.
I gonna lie. Today I had to. It didn't come Tuesday. See me? Oh, wait, was it school food? I don't know. This Tuesday. I had. I'm gonna get some. That one. I don't know how.
Your face should go like.
That's my.
Oh,
So.
Anything you can do.
Okay, we pass it. Let's, I got you taking it.
I said like this, right? The ones in the time show. And that I typed choke.
No, wait.
You want to have the administrator?
Great.
Me and my big best friend.
Great. Back. Great.
And you know, young boy best friend. He got right there. Now,
They're type of choke.
Yeah, chocolate already installed because
Yeah, these are.
yes, it's already installed.
okay, so.
You'll give a few more minutes before we get started. No, not yet, no.
TikTok shop.
about something. So those people want to learn new convention golf, but first, I want to talk about OBS. We went over OBS last week, right? So what do we learn about OBS?
Oh, is it what we're doing there?
So what did we learn about OBS last week?
It's like an easy, like,
We learned that OBS is like, the system for research. It's the system set up for research. You can like look.
Yes, it's what you use to set up this thing.
That's the one that actually,
So again,
that's the one that back in here.
yes, OBS is going to be assessing the survey.
But then, it's person friendly, right? It's person friendly.
I thought that was pretty fun.
Oh, it's not it's Streamlab or OBS no person. It's OBS or Streamlab no person friendly.
Two glasses. So we're gonna do that simple. We're gonna do that simple. Good one. There's one I'm surprised I didn't say. Free.
Right. I don't.
Yeah, so OBS is the streaming software that you use to set up your stream, right? That's how you use to set up your Twitch stream, your YouTube stream. It will be pretty easy and simple to set up your Twitch or YouTube or Kick, whatever you use OBS. I will show an example with the TV minutes of how you would do that. It's also less taxing on your PC, right? Because Streamlabs is free, it's open source. It's built to be less taxing on your PC. The trade-off is that, yeah, it's less taxing on your PC, but it's a bit more difficult to learn. I mean, it's pretty easy once you understand and set everything up, but it is a bit difficult to learn. Like if I sent my mom or somebody older up to set up the streaming, they wouldn't know what to do. Contrast something like Streamlabs. And of course, it's free. Now with Streamlabs, like my man right here said, it is more user friendly. Right? It's more user friendly. It's built on top of OBS, but because it's built on top of OBS, it is more taxing on your PC. Right? It's more taxing on your RAM. It's more taxing on your memory. All of it. The setup is actually pretty easy. Everything's pretty much straightforward. The plus with Streamlabs, though, that OBS doesn't, but kind of does have. But the trade-offs with Streamlabs is that we have more access to overlays. Custom overlays, the power to customize and stream. So you have you work with a graphic designer, it'll be easy for the graphic designer to implement overlays that you pay for. You know, for OBS, you can do it. It's a few hurdles you have to get through. Make sure the graphic designer, when they do make their overlay, that they're making it for OBS straight and not OBS Streamlabs. That's pretty much it with the Streamlabs and OBS. But yeah, they are used to set up your stream and make sure your stream going through next. At the end of the last class, I had everybody play like games for like an hour to record themselves. Record yourself, make sure that you have enough cereal. Because the next lesson is like I consider is learning the visual goal. Because you're gonna learn how to edit yourself. You're gonna have to learn to edit your videos if you don't hire an editor. You're not gonna hire an editor off the top, or you don't know an editor off the top that will help you out for a while. You're gonna have to edit your videos. And the program that you want to learn is completely involved. It's free, also free. If you notice, a lot of the programs that I'm telling you about are free because you're not going to pay on software. Maybe later on when you start making money, because some software is better than OBS, but OBS is the entry level, and it's also just the easy. But we're going to learn DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is the program, editing program. It's free. You can edit all the material that's recorded. I'm going to play a video. It's going to be a nice, long, dense video. So if you have questions about it afterwards, please let me know, and I will answer the question the best I can. Or if you need to rewind the video and go over what that person said. DaVinci Resolve is going to be the choice. The video that you recorded in OBS. So if you don't have your OBS recorded, say at the end of the second, not the end, but the second hour, what I'm gonna have everybody do, go back into OBS, record 30 minutes of yourself, right, playing the game. I want you to talk. I want you to be communicative of what you're saying. No cursing, of course, but I want you to be communicative of what you're saying. After that 30 minutes, I want you to open up the DaVinci Resolve. I want you to start editing your videos, right? So if you have any questions with that, raise your hand. Also, I will speak to Ashanti because I know he's a video editing. Also, even Kevin, I will speak to him about because we all learn DaVinci Resolve. If you all want to try your hand at CapCut with editing your videos, you can definitely do that. So it's just that DaVinci Resolve is a bit more, I guess, you could say commercial. CapCut is probably more than likely used for something like TikTok or YouTube Shorts or something like that. You can use DaVinci Resolve more long form. But if you want to use CapCut for this class, definitely can do that also. But I'm going to play the video still at DaVinci Resolve because I believe it is very, very healthy. But to get that started, why is it long? Oh, that's it. My bad. Sorry. One thing. Or anything like that. None of you, nobody. So it's pretty much the same. So if you ever use like a Final Cut Pro or Adobe Premiere, it's pretty much the same interface. Look exactly the same for the most part, right? So when you take all this in, remember that you can also use this for Adobe Premiere Cloud. Elijah.
Yes.
Okay, so I want you, can you download OBS on your computer? If you, can you download OBS?
Wait, OBS? You mean,
Okay. If you can't open up OBS, if you can't download OBS, I want you to download OBS, and I'm going to help you set up so you can record yourself, so you can learn how to edit some videos. Okay.
wait, it can be used for,
So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. When Christian again, I'll get him college. Give me 1 second.
oh, there's OBS Studio app.
Okay, go ahead and download it, please, for me if you can.
Okay. Oh, wait. I already, I think I have that installed.
Oh, awesome. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to walk you through how to set it up. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just after plus sign.
I did say 40 that.
How do you?
How do you get your picture to be above the game?
Give me 1 second. Hold on, 1 second.
How do you get the picture of have a picture on screen?
So, that's like, I would just.
Like that.
I got you. There you go. Now you can. So you got 490? This one, game capture. Okay. Then go to specific window. Then go to this right here. So that take a little bit. Oh.
Okay,
Start recording, start streaming. Start streaming or start recording.
start recording. Yeah, start recording.
Oh.
Start recording. All right, Elijah. So I'm about to help walk you through. Let me open up my OBS on my laptop. I'm going to walk you through how to set it up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me share my screen, Elijah. Okay, let me go ahead and delete this. Let me delete this. Okay, so your OBS show like this, Elijah. What I want you to do is I want you to add source. I want you to add your video capture device. Go be your webcam. Be my webcam. So it's gonna be your webcam. I'm gonna hit OK. And then after that, I want you to hit add source again. And I want you to go to the game capture. Now I don't have Fortnite or Epic installed on my laptop, but you're gonna hit game capture. You're gonna hit OK. And then you're going to hit a Pacific window. The Pacific window will be your Fortnite. When you open up Fortnite, it would be that would be a specific window. So you're gonna click on that. You will go to a window, you go to the Fortnite one. I don't have that right now, so and then you hit OK. Once you do that, it's gonna share your camera and it's gonna share your screen.
Oh, that's
Once
cool.
So once you do that, I want you to hit start recording, and I want you to record yourself for 30 minutes. All right, I want you to record yourself for 30 minutes. After you record yourself, I want you to open up CapCut if you have CapCut, and I want you to start working on editing your video for the rest of the class, okay?
Okay,
All right, if you have any questions, let me know.
I understand. Thank you.
No problem.
Third. I agree.
He's on dubs. Dubs.
I see today's well, I think Dylan
Shut up.
So, but we gotta go retail. We gotta go retail.
Well, we're stopping it, but I have two different locations.
Come on, we gotta go retail. Now we all put that.
But well, I got more than the left. That's
At TikTok, please,
It is packed.
I got it. Y'all got it. I can do it now.
Come to my
Somebody come over there in this house.
We don't. Right here. Emotion. So far, switch back in.
Also, y'all, I want you to talk to audio. Audio? Yes, audio. No audio. Yes. So I want you to talk to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like you're screaming at home. You want to talk like you're screaming at home. Listen, we'll do next week. I'm gonna install Street Fighter 5 on my laptop. I'm gonna show you how I play at home. Show y'all how I do that. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy sitting out here today. Actually, today's stream, today playing Fortnite. So if you don't be careful to keep it up with the Fortnite, they have added Fortnite back into the game. With that, they have got all the new battles, such as let's talk like now, a lot of people, I'm personally this because OG Fortnite has been one of the best seasons of Fortnite. It's what started this whole series. So let's just go to Genesis.
I know it's a fun spot right now, you know.
This game before this. And like lots of people, that's what them. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment down below. What other games you play. And just and then keep it up with the same this. And just really, wow, we have to, they have a lot of people. Man, back in the house, back in the house, back in the house.
We're not gonna let it bust.
I go.
Oh,
So I go, okay.
Even John, when you come out the bus, that's what I
All these TikTok shots I to do, they sent me 2-3 please. I really appreciate it very much.
So this is amazing.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
These are packed, but I guess there's a lot of people. So, so I should attach them, so I got, oh, hell yeah, that's gonna be okay. Take that for now.
Everybody.
Chills.
You know,
I'm not one something.
you think I don't pump it?
I'm one something.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, that almost killed me. This is, chill, because I ain't gonna lie to you, came out of nowhere. I'm playing Zero Bills Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie to you. Personally, I am a total. I regular builds for the time being. All right, that's right.
Somebody.
Maybe I should. Okay, I'll take that. Oh my God.
I looked at it here.
Oh, that's awesome.
So behind you.
So, yeah, it's like that though.
I get home.
Oh,
Got it. Most of it, come over, come get a night car. Yeah, this normal. Nobody did. I got some copy.
Carry my phone. Big fast. So guys, that was a joke. Obviously. Yeah. Thanks, Justin.
That's how he acts in real life.
Tell you.
I'm still here. Switches now.
I'm getting to the car.
What's he doing? You not doing that.
There's mad people over here. Welcome, get your car, you know.
Nobody even thought around.
Right now.
Yeah.
Couple of them, they go. You don't think you could carry it. Hopefully, I'm come back. I look, you don't want to get the night. She don't get back.
And I hope you'll put it away.
You know, we're not more like this.
Yesterday I was doing.
You know, guys, we know the power of the burn. They do it.
But Thompson. Oh,
I think I should be on that. Oh, you can bring some soup. It should be this big.
one guy. Skin. Ice, right?
also don't get the
It's real.
Lego stuff though. That slide is crazy.
Here.
Oh, no. I still do like this, bro.
I mean, the price we do.
Pipes.
Come on, the people.
Very, very.
I'm back.
Don't.
Look at all those people. Man.
Appreciate it, man.
Hey, come down on the doodle. What's the auto? There you go.
Let's go for a good time. Yeah, like it's a good time. I'm supposed to live. All these people.
So they good?
It's ridiculous. I'm like, oh,
It's too up. Nobody is pushing.
we can party.
Yeah, freaking.
Ew, eat it, ew, ew. Eat it, eat it.
We're not advanced.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Ew, eat it.
We're out of beds. I'm out of beds. I'm out of beds. I'm out of beds. It's good. All right, guys, thank you. You're right. I got scared.
Game off. Third time is on.
Game lost. It's not a big deal. Oh, Jesus, this is my.
Look back in the background. It's not one thing, y'all. We're like,
I'm saying it's a long distance. That's not.
how about I think we come up with a good game. That's what they. Huh? Yeah. Nobody ever tried to get this. Everybody just walking together. It's mess, but I think. Say, I think we land salty. The land salty. Y'all want to agree? I'm over that. Not over that. Good plan, just.
And that's.
Where's that at?
Wait, hold on. What size of the size of the mark? After. How do you jump it? Wow. It is people who.
Oh, my shots. Oh my God.
Did that out the sheet jump.
There's no way I should have lost that. There's no way I should have lost that.
Okay, there's one person.
Right.
We're not worried. Our whole squad is probably going to play. What game plan? Everybody live together.
We all are in this together. All right, right here, I got to go. I got to go.
Bunker.
All right, double right, double right, double right. It's up there.
Yeah.
The phone damage, I don't even
I
have
think,
to-
I think I know that.
I know this house, so much else.
We coming back for more and more.
Yeah, so funny, people be coming up with the, trend on the, for like, new season, for the, they want dash, and new season 6, chapter 6. And the team is out of the 8. That's so far, it's very difficult because everybody else wins.
Okay, so I can go get, I
And,
can go get,
how much you don't let us in space?
oh, it's not going on.
How to go big, but people
At
don't.
least structure.
Was it like, you want same?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good.
So they're saying, especially calling the class into,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out.
I didn't.
I'm definitely, one person they say right here, they don't watch the conference training.
Okay.
See how to come across, they're gonna watch
It's
it.
not, wait, back, go back.
It's shooting in the air.
Yeah, they're running towards danger.
Hundreds. Are you for real?
This game is impeccable. What the heck?
Stuck.
This game is.
Well, y'all select, I feel like we should run. We just, we should
Want to get started.
run.
I just got jumped. I just got jumped.
They just put soccer games.
Oh my God, like,
Oh, Angela,
I honestly feel like if we don't get a gun immediately, if it's not a shotgun, like, you're not gonna get it. You gotta go somewhere where like family can just play, like so you can't be in the city. Like kids are not like it's like 3-4 people in the house.
This is great. This is regular. This is not real.
I'm saying regular. Like, this is not regular. It's OG. It's regular.
It's going to be what you like how it's like what you chop into.
Oh, it's not. You look at regular.
It's a real. It's a real.
You know that when you got only 5 years, like he just holding back. Like shit.
They gotta be here. See, we was.
You don't wanna wait till the sweats get off.
This was not gonna get on this.
Yeah, so we can then.
You know, it's like Kendall wants to run it.
Right. Not the game, especially now.
I show you the screen right here.
Go around Saudi Space. It's crazy how we came back to for now after release.
Oh, yeah.
That was kind of super fun. Definitely tune in if you want to watch this. Like I said, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, 90 here.
It's a girl.
They look.
Oh, I see.
That is good. We go down.
Where are we gonna go now?
Let's go right in the middle of that.
It don't matter what we land, because she goes down the whole thing.
You ain't gonna got them. That copies, I mean, copies.
Look at this one.
Oh.
That's what you got, it's over there.
What did you do? What did you do?
I want to spread out the fuck back to the.
Run around. People gone, so you know, people always out.
So talking about purple. I'm trying to see why you jumped early.
What is it? Steve?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
What did he say? What happened?
See, some people were already hired.
What?
That's why that's a spring up. What people play? What people play? That's all. I see it.
Oh.
I'm not too much worried.
By this time. It's 6 o'clock.
Talk to me like you got hands.
Like, boy, down.
I know you don't.
I need a gun. Hey, somebody over there, and I ain't got no gun.
Oh.
Don't fight. I put my death on, like, in real life.
You trying to impress somebody like
Everybody knows.
I'm so mean, bro. I'm sorry.
Woo, it's okay. It's good. And I put your guns in. I need no death. God. I just put felt.
That's what we talking about. You get easy to go, you gonna do what you need to do.
I gotta get too. I can he did. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about me.
Everything about you. He does report. I'm just. I'm trying. Pause. With these, no, I'm joking.
Hey, who got a shotgun?
I know I'm right.
I'll pay y'all in real life money.
Real life money, where's it? Sorry.
Oh, so much damage.
You heard that?
You talking about your weapon, bro. Do you know what you make most of them? You know, bro.
Yeah, man. Let me tell you about the time Angelo tried to give me that feeling. I'm trying to let you guys feel I go to.
I was missing every shot.
Hey, I'm trying to speak.
Yeah, I would.
I'm trying to speak. Where you at?
Oh, it's a
Here you go. Here you go. Get that.
What you say? What you saying? What you saying?
What cowboy?
King Calvo. Calvin. What you put Calvin?
Oh, yeah, 5 more minutes.
I don't know how you.
Oh,
Sorry, man. Hey, y'all. Hey, sorry. You get to
They came, I got it.
What she did not give you credit if you don't know. It was. I think that's so I would know.
I think he
Say,
oh, I separated your opinion.
That's your bad. All right, y'all.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Like that.
That's what we want to cast it out on the screen, y'all. See, I'm tap in for that. On a Fortnite with bots in it.
Bond again.
It's very like do this in a biz class.
Next question. What do you think?
You gotta especially-
Next line to that.
I don't probably.
Next thing.
Okay, next year we'll have famous football player EJ. Elijah Gill. Elijah Truck, the main Gill.
What is you like? Stay back there, like you have feet. Nothing in there. Yeah.
Hey, but let's see the others.
Yeah.
I think the team. Look,
I want one of you.
I do get you.
Go to the ground. All right, I heard you.
They all crack.
I think I'm just.
These niggas like that.
I just get my own work.
This place look completely cracked.
I'll be fine. CBA, PJ, we are. Okay, we got Silent Hills.
Right.
They don't know.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not. PJ, top 3 people. I'm not worth. So it's pretty.
I studied, but they can't do for the game. Yeah. They don't know.
Who was they?
It's like-
All right, guys, I just wanted to pick you up.
Oh, they had 6 kills. How many
What's it telling?
killing these bots?
Exactly.
Exactly their box. I'm not buying their words. It's a, so I may be like, hey,
Yeah. This is that time like.
but he's not in the team.
When I first came to the school, it was TJ and EJ.
That's nothing for now.
I see it in the distance. Actually,
You just say go.
yeah.
You know.
No, hell, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck the math.
Turn around.
Look, I said, you tell me.
Nobody else. Guys, I'm not gonna talk to you about do myself. You see how.
It's funny. Different. Okay.
Hey, don't put.
You, I'll be.
One, let's come here.
It's 163.
Really think it is. One away.
They really talk about it.
It's 2, that's 3. 3 knock right there. It's ace with it, bro. It's ace.
All right, last minute.
It's ace. Hey, with it, bro. Still shooting. Why I just behave? I just swallow. I'm still reading up here, so. You really should, because I just not. Now get it. Now get it. Now get it. 11 HP.
Still no?
It is here.
We cannot. Everything.
I mean. He hit me with a car.
I got the.
Oh, that was funny. Hey,
Girl.
I did what I need to do though. So real. But you're fucking watching Jet anyway.
That's again, sir.
All right. All right, so let's start with, so let's go ahead and start recording what you have. And I want you to open up CapCut. We're gonna do CapCut today.
and I want you to edit that video that you just recorded. So you need to trim some parts. You want to add some pre-royalty music. So I want you to edit this video that you just recorded yourself. So go ahead, open up CapCut. If you need to trim the video, if you want to add some royalty-free music, you can do that. So just go ahead and start working on that.
Why? It's a good value. Bro, what? You don't like you can't what got it.
I think it should be already on.
I don't find
It'll be impossible. It's not on. Yes, so C.L.I.C.K is not on.
I think you for talking. So what buying so I did. DJ. It's about the line. So it's not that.
it works. Yeah. The double.
It's not good, but good. People look up.
Yeah, it's just.
You do something. You were
Yeah, you go. You got the process.
Don't have it installed.
once whatever experience. Let's go. Search. But yeah. Okay.
Excited. Excited. You put this well. That's playing.
No, that's right now.
Oh, this is the other one. That's all.
Oh, eight. I think. Today, 6 to 12:06. Yeah, you were thinking video. Yep. That's it. That's you right there. That's not me. That's not you. I didn't see. So let's do this thing. Or
And for the, it's,
I don't know how you have it. There's a good sound.
but the energy.
How?
It's fine.
Okay, so you gotta be. Should have been.
Gotta go down.
That's the best. Well, that same report, we're gonna set up to make it go smooth, so you know exactly.
Oh. Plus four.
Actually, you know what? It'll be a total. We'll close. Close. Oh, no, it's like that, that's.
Sure.
I don't know what it's gonna take to the page.
Anybody else?
Sit down, that's it. I'll just go take it. Like, none, like, he had my face, that was me.
Who you got, Cody?
I think it's.
Oh, you don't have a download? No, you don't. Oh, well, you gotta be
I'm
download.
not even just say that.
You can search for it. Yeah. Okay, let's fix it.
I don't know why they install it.
Yeah, see. It's,
You know what?
And so I saw this on TikTok. So this is basically, it was like, it was a single camera. So that's, it's a song. It went through, it just,
it's gonna be your desktop.
actually, your desktop, sorry.
You turn on the video, you can go open the window on the side, click on desktop. It'll be right there.
Just in case. I'm not saying, just that she don't have one. I mean, you don't have one, actually. That's weird. Let's see that. She don't like this. This is the
Oh my God.
she don't like that.
It goes up. I did your video of it.
I don't know how to make it. Great, it's fine.
Yeah.
This car's good.
Right there. The big.
With your desktop.
Oh. Video. I never thought to show up.
I can't turn it.
What?
Okay, that's what it is. What do you have?
I'm shut up. Like the stairs.
Maybe I'm slow.
I dare me. She's showing up.
Hey, money.
Yeah, I got 1 second.
Hermes.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Will you stop recording?
Stop. You start recording, right?
Oh, I just. It's not very short. Also, like, what's your hair short?
I honestly think. Oh, it's brilliant now. That's the point. Stop touching me. All right.
Could it be in his files? File. Yeah, it seems like. Oh, I see. Shelf, file, shelf.
No, no, it should.
You know, it's the.
It's not good.
Well, we're almost fine.
It's another one.
Oh,
It's the same thing where you did the game catch with her too.
yeah. So I say. Don't be safe.
Look.
So. You're having the same issue, right?
Yeah.
All your videos are not coming out? Okay. So I think I know why, because you go to OBS Studio, you have a lot of recording functions. So if I go to settings, and then I go to video, general, and I go to okay, here it is. Yeah. So when for recording videos, you can do OKV and UKV, but that's only specific applications that you want to have MP4. So that always it always be because CapCut and 1.3 MKV file.
Okay.
Yeah. For some reason they it's only specific applications that can read. So you're gonna hit apply and you're gonna hit okay. So if you have like that, I would say go to here, type in NKV to MP4 converter, and then plug your video into that, and then it'll convert it from that file.
Loading screen and the name.
On your end.
I would have to split the share. I'm waiting.
Should be your warning now. And you're gonna grab your recording that you just did and go to it and to MP4 file. And then plug it there, you'll convert it to that, and then you can put it together.
I gotta upgrade it, Elijah.
Okay, what?
Dad's got me at the. Get the files, simple function.
No, no.
I think balloons are like small. Yeah, I see. So, static. Or, so that's what. I'm not speaking. That's installed. I agree that some video programs can be MKB file, but not everything. Like as far as I know, Adobe and CapCut, it can't.
Yeah, but like I said, it's free somewhat.
This is how it is. I don't understand how it's gonna keep these safe teachers. Yes.
Right. Just.
So I want the music to fit and just. I want to.
Great audio.
What do you think?
It's.
Now that I know how it is.
All right, it is 5:52, so I want you all to start hit the ones that can, go ahead and save your work. We'll look at everything, get back to everything next week. I know some of I know some of you all are having problems. I think you just got to restart your laptops, but we're not gonna do that right now since class is over. So just go ahead and save your work, and then we'll look at it next week. Next week, we will be doing some things. We will be showing some footage of some people that do Twitch streaming and how they work and how they use their Twitch streaming. And then I will be playing Street Fighter, and I will show you how I record videos, how I do Twitch streaming and everything, and what you should be doing and look for when you record. Because I did hear some of you, speak. A lot of you was loud. Some they were speaking kind of quiet, and that's fine too. But when you are streaming, you do want to sell yourself, right? Because that's part of the business. You have to sell yourself in order to get viewers. So keep that in mind next week once we start watching some videos of other people and you see myself in real time record. But until then, like I said, to save your work, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, you can please reach me at aramis.singleton@clickservices.nfp.org. Or if you see me before or after class, you can pull me to the side and I will answer any question the best way I can. But until then, I will see you all next week for streaming, and I will also see you all next week for new production class. So go ahead, chill out. Need to go to the bathroom, need to get a cup of water. Sammy should be starting soon. All right, Elijah, I will see you next week. But stay put. Sammy should be starting coding class soon.
How y'all doing? Decent, decent. All right, let's see. So I'll leave this for now. Oh, one thing I need. Sick. Okay. So, quick recap from last week. Who can remind me what string manipulation is? Just like in simple terms. The keyword is like manipulation.
Repeats? Wait a minute.
Yeah, editing and doing all of that to a string, right? So you could clean it, you could do whatever with it, change it. How do we access it? Like, how would we want to change, for example, let's just say I have a, I know I smell lifesavers.
Oh, I see more.
Alright, so if I wanted to get the first L, also, is this too small or should I make it a little bit bigger?
Mhm.
Just a little bit. Alright, I want to get that letter. How will we do it?
All right. Strange and sequences the characters used to represent data, or manipulate this clean format as data, and by someone's built in string methods, they're powerful tools for string manipulation.
You guys remember something similar for, let's just say that we have,
Of course, I remember that during over Thanksgiving.
if we wanted to get one of the, something from a list, how would we do it? What would be, how would I reference? Is it just like brackets? Do I call something? And let's just say I want to get Gucci, right? I want to get the Gucci bag. All I'll do is just do bags and one, and then I would get this list, right? So if we wanted to get the L, what would we need to do?
Wait,
Two, one, two.
Yeah. So where brackets two, we're just giving us the letter L. It's honestly just a bunch of brackets a lot of the times. I'm not even gonna lie. Uh, exceptions are gonna be dictionaries, but most of the time, anytime you want to reference like a specific thing, brackets all the time. Let's see. We went through this, went through this. So yeah, I guess I'll just do a quick review. So whenever we want to access something, we just do a specific index. For example, we do like word 2, and that'll give us L. We could also print like every other letter using our start, stop, and then stop. We just do no start, no stop, and then just increase it by 2. We could find whatever letter, look for a specific one, replace. Well, not necessarily replace, but yeah. You could change it, replace. Actually, in my body, you can replace. And you can also remove white spaces. So let's see. I know that for the lab, right? I think we only got through the first one, the first problem. So I say, let's take the first like 15 minutes to try to do problem 2 and 3. We'll come back, do another Kahoot for review, and then move on. Go ahead, work with your partners. You feel me? And then I will show this on the. Dang, wait. You just do print the quotations. You can also do something called an empty string, whereas you just like imagine if it's the word hello or the variable word, but with just like nothing in it, and then you can add stuff to it. Yeah. It could be whatever you want it to be, right? You can make it a sentence, you can make it a name. But the main thing is just like trying to use the different things. Like for example, uppercase would be dot upper, right? Lowercase would be, and then title case would also be. So it's just like trying to use a bunch of those different things. Like problems 3 through 5, I think you guys could get through. Because I think we did 2. 2 was a little bit more of the harder one. So here, let me do this real quick. Yeah. So that's how you can always like this thing gets exactly. Yeah, no. These are supposed to be like really easy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, was like, can you know how to use the methods? That's really easy. Like figuring out how to use the methods, making sure they can have to.
Wait.
Fair enough. This list. And then include string manipulation.
Wait, thought he was still there.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be like, if you have a capital, both change for no. Because think about it, right? No two capitals that you have are the H and the A, and then everything else. Um, all of that. There you go. For you, I don't have to pick on nothing. But just do control and so like click them all at the same. Oh, I don't want to. Data types. String manipulation.
Go back.
I'm so wait. I thought. Wait a minute. Did I thought say we would have the presentation pulled up? Talk
Yeah,
about-
right now it's because I'm doing something for the class, which you'll be also able to join. So I'll share that with you guys I'll share that with you in a little bit. You'll see what's happening.
Okay.
Right
I
now
understand.
everybody's working on the lab. So if you check their email, you should be able to see things in the lab.
Wait, is it that same lab we worked on on the recent class?
No, this is no.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, this is not.
No, the classroom back there.
Oh,
Apparently, I didn't get it because
oh,
when the mic had,
it was just a little loose. I was like, I swear that camera should have been on.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Yeah, I got you. Sick.
apparently I had to clear out all my space in my Gmail because I believe whenever you try to send something, it's gonna bounce back to you. So
Huh? Cause yeah, no, I didn't get that last week.
right.
I sent some to labs. Cause he wasn't here last week, but he should have still had it in his email. Worst case, I'll just resend it. But you sent it through Discord as well.
Oh. Is your, is the, are you like making the code for?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't want nobody to see anything while I'm populating some stuff.
I see.
Oh, bad. Let me. Yeah. Let me.
Yeah. But guys, you just spend like the labs and stuff through there.
Everybody had Discord on their computers, though, right?
Yeah.
All right, that makes life easier. All right. Elijah, check the Discord then. I'm gonna send it through there too.
Oh, the Discord?
Yeah.
Wait, you actually do coding through the Discord? Or I never knew that. Or why I bet it was do coding while you're on Discord. That's kind of interesting. Let's see.
Here, I will do this real quick.
Golly, even tell like who what.
So it's just dot replace. Oh yeah. So anytime, for example, when you hit dot and then you start like typing letters, it'll show you some of the things that you could do with it. And then if you hover over it, so like for example, I'll just show you a quick example. So if I do empty dot replace, if you hover over it, it'll show you replace, and then it says old, new, and then you can even do a count, right? So it'll be like old, comma, new, comma, count, comma. But you only really need old and new for our case.
Wait,
Yeah, or
If I
old
find-
string and new string.
if I find your coding session on Discord,
Oh.
wait, is it tricky to find on there?
Yes. So for example, and if you're using Word as hello, you'd put L, or you could put LLO, or you could put ELLO or whatever, and then you could put like change the E to an A, right? And then it would be like H instead of you write E, comma, A, but make sure that it's both in strings. Yep. All right, click. Okay, so Elijah, go ahead and check your Discord, and then look underneath the coding channel. Oh damn, wait, my bad. I'm not in the coding channel. I said to the general. Maybe I check either in the coding or in the general, and then you'll have it. And then from there, I just kind of want you to take a crack at it. I can also, here, let me also do this for you. If you also check your email, you should also have the slides.
I thought for some reason you said I can look up the VS code on your Discord.
No, you can't. What I said was, you just go ahead and check the VS code, or my bad, check the Discord for the code, for the lab that we're working on today.
Check the code.
No, the lab.
Oh. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, you were working on the lab that we just started.
Yes.
Okay.
Since right now we're on to a different section. And then after this, we're gonna do some review, which I think will be useful. And then, yeah,
Okay.
so all right, cool. Y'all almost done?
Look, look, I didn't know if there was gonna be one of those. So wait. Oh, you sent it?
Need one of
Okay,
what?
let's see.
All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do this. All right. So, anybody got any ideas for problem 3? Yeah.
Wait, this is a presentation?
Okay, that's fair.
Wait.
Oh, here, actually, Elijah, let me show my
Is the
screen as well.
manipulation supposed to be on VS Code?
Yes.
Apparently I see it's a
Okay.
presentation.
Now what?
And this is supposed to be a VS Code thingy. Wait, did I see something in there?
Yup. And then we print here. Yup. And then 4. Nice. So let me just comment this out real quick. Yep. So if we run the code, we get happy holidays in all caps. We get happy holidays in lower, and then it'll switch. Yep, for happy holidays with this. And if we were to change this, because it doesn't seem like much difference, it changes it for us. Okay, what about problem 4?
Wait. The seventh lab and
Yeah.
wait. I thought you sent that to me. All you sent me was the presentation.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
Oh, for Discord?
Yeah.
Wait. I mean, did I even get the code for Discord for the presentation?
That one is in your email. I don't think I'm able to send that through Discord.
Oh, I thought for some reason you did send me my email. I had to check again.
I mean, I guess I
No, I
can,
understand.
but here, I'll just do this. I download this as a PDF. I just checked the Discord for both. I don't know. It just looks a little goofy, but I think it works. Makes sense. Okay, so Elijah, just try to follow along, and then yeah, just make sure that you're keeping up. If not,
No,
just look
I'll
on the
follow.
screen and we'll walk through this together. Okay, problem 4. So let's just say that we have let's just say that we have this where I love listening to music is our sentence and our string. What if we wanted to switch the word music? But how would I do that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna just go ahead and print this entire thing. Yep. And it changes it to I love to listen to books. I could change this with even Juice WRLD. It doesn't matter what you change it to. But let's just say we're trying to change music to musics. Is that gonna work or not? Like let's just say I made a typo and instead of writing music, I accidentally wrote musics.
Right.
Yeah. It won't give you an error, but it doesn't read it, and it's like, I don't know what music is, I just know music. Let's say we have a bunch of white space before and after. How would I try to do that? Yeah, so like let's just say in this case, actually here, I'm gonna just do this. So the difference that's happening is if we have a bunch of space either before or after that we don't necessarily know about, we can strip it, meaning you'll take away everything else. So it'll try to read that as here, where it has it with the spacers, but then the strip takes off the any space that you have before or after. Yeah, no. Yeah. Honestly, it's mainly just useful in case um you're dealing with like something in Excel or like a Word document or yada yada yada. But anytime that we're doing something like that, which I think the next lab that we're gonna do It's gonna be a little bit more of like a data analysis type thing. So I don't think that one should be too bad for you guys. Okay,
No,
and
I
then
think I'll just
problem
call it
5,
yeah. So maybe this refresh.
splitting and joining. Split a string into a list of multiple words. Anybody got any progress on this one? Or do you guys want to walk through it more like line by line? All right, cool. So, also let me make sure that. All right. I can go hold on. So. Whoa. Hold on. What the heck just happened?
This is the weird audio.
Hold on, wait. Whoa. Huh? Wait, what the? Oh, I think it just auto completed. No way that it just auto completed like a lot of things. What the hell? Y'all saw that, right? Yo, I thought it was bugging. All right, cool. So back to what we were talking about before. I don't know what the hell happened. All right, sick. So let's just say that we want to split a string into a list of words, as different spaces, different punctuations, different everything. Right? What's the first step that we have to try to like go through without coding, just in general? Yeah. So first, right? We give a name to a string, and then we'll just assume that string is like a sentence. Then from here, we want to split it into a list of multiple words. Right? So let's just say that we have so let's just say that we have the sentence I listen to rap. What is like a step-by-step that we want to do? Or at least the first step. So what we want to kind of do is this. We want to take each individual string. So if we take this, and try to just get each one of those as its own little thing. Any ideas as to how we could do that? There's I think it's an easy method. So there. What we want to do is we want to split the string by spaces. Just because we know that if there's a space, that means it's its own letter. And we can also take out any unnecessary spaces or whatever using the dot string method. Then what we could do is we could go through and then kind of add them into a list, right? So we'll have this, which was blank, and then we can use the what to add it in. But for what? How will we do it? Using a what? What thing? It's not one, it's not two, it's not three, it's yep. We can use a for loop to just kind of go through each letter or each string and then add it. So it'll be like letters. And then we can just break the list. Let me just make sure that that is what I did originally and that I was not bugging, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, that split by space and then just join. So here, I'll show y'all what I was doing. So it's like you can do, let's just say that we have a long list. We can put it in there. We could split it by the space. And then we can actually yeah, and then we need to combine it. So it'll be like join list of names and then do it by a comma. Or the other way to do it would be through a for loop. It'd be like we combine both of these into one. So let's just say we have some string. So we'll first do the dot split.
Maybe I'll just follow along. Maybe the second thing work. Well, save it. If you try to resend it again, if it doesn't go through, we'll figure something out together. If I understand.
And then we'll need to make a empty list. For example, it'll be list of words is equal to sentence dot split. Actually, I guess we could just do it like that, no? Comma with a here, we'll just do it like this. So for word and list of words. We can print the word and then we could do an empty thing. Will be okay. So now we'll move this to the top and then we'll print the list of words. Huh? Oh, that's why. The length of list of words. This isn't crazy important. Eh. But that's one way to kind of tackle it. I would say the best way to probably do it though would be just to like have it as two cases. So doing something like this. Where we just do, you split it, that's the easiest way. And then you can also just join it. So like you'll be a comma dot join. And then if you're to do split, they'll kind of make them both. So that's kind of one way that I originally had it, but there's different ways to do it. So don't worry about this one too much. The challenges are, they're okay. So y'all are feeling kind of dead. Let's kind of get back into the flow of things, do a quick review. Everybody hop on Kahoot. I don't see where you guys are at. Wait, no way I was just at that business. That's jokes.
Wait, Sam, you do Cahoots too?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's really good for a review.
okay.
So go ahead and hop in using the code.
Oh,
She also LOP is a file. Jay, buddy, what? No way. So we got 2, 4, 6. Hey, Elijah, you're in. Wait, who isn't in? There should be 9. There's 4, 4. That's 8. Elijah's online. We got you ain't in, are you? Come on. Night. Crazy. All right, cool. Y'all ready? All right. This is gonna kind of have like a little bit of a review from every section. Question shouldn't be too hard. I believe in y'all. All right. What's the correct way to declare a variable in Python? This gave y'all some issues last time. Let's see. Nobody got it? All right. We're gonna have to review this because y'all got this one wrong last time too. So, yeah, honestly, when in doubt, simple it out. Data types. Let's see how much you guys remember. 5.0 in Python. Is it an integer, a float, a string, or a complex number? I'll give y'all a clue. Y'all didn't pay attention to the gift, did y'all? What was Buddy doing?
I did.
What? Buddy's ass was flowing. Come on.
It was important.
Nah. Sometimes I'll be giving y'all little hints in these. Be game and lock in. Let's go. What's gonna be the output of the following code? X is 10. And if X is greater than 5, we're gonna print greater. Otherwise, we're gonna print smaller. Why does it smell like vanilla? You eating some vanilla?
What's salt and vanilla? How do you do that? That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's just greater. Wait, hold on. Is that cologne? Is that cologne?
So if somebody's gonna be putting that in place.
Oh, this is nice. This is nice.
Chuck it up. Piece the cross.
Hey, we got it though.
Yeah, he would have.
It's like a double. Wait, what's the name? It's not angel share, is it?
I can't throw this around. You know, I got mine.
Of course, you got 9 p.m. Not bad. I know what I was like. I smelled vanilla. I was like, it smells fresh. Hold on. Hey, I'm glad that y'all got it on though. Learn early, boys. All right, we're gonna come back to this question though, cause yeah. All right. So far, leaderboards not looking too hot. Next question. Oh damn, my bad. Instead of each loop, it should be which loop is sorted or suited best for a range of numbers.
Oh, it's an implement.
Y'all sure it's not a do while loop? That's crazy.
Night.
All right. Which of the following is mutable? AKA, you could change it. Well, there's actually two of them. So I'll give you guys either or, but I should have changed it. My bad. That was on me. No, technically, by default, only a list is mutable, even though you can like technically do some manipulation on the string. It's weird. So if you guys would have said string, I wouldn't have been mad at you guys. Tuples and integers, nah. Dang, okay.
It's even better. Like,
All right. What does the following code return? We just talked about this one, so I want to see y'all go 9 for 9.
I'm going to. It's right there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. It's low key words on the board too. It's just anytime you guys see a dot uppercase, dot lowercase. Dang, lots of movement. Izzy, I ain't even gonna hold you. You taking up with it. 7 out of 10. What's the output? We got key 1, value 1, and key 2 is value 2. What if we just want the key 1? This one's supposed to be a little confusing, but I'll give you guys a clue. Don't overthink it.
honestly, I think
Yeah. All right. Question 8. What's a unique property of sets in Python? What's something that they kind of known for? Do they allow duplicates?
I didn't even get.
You were the one that got it right.
Yeah. Don't forget, we can use a set to take out any duplicates that we have. Only a list could contain duplicates. Hey. When in doubt, thug it out. I ain't gonna hold you. 9 out of 10. Which of the following correctly defines a tuple? Meaning, which one of these 4 is a tuple? It's just a parentheses. All right, really quickly. Which one is the triangle one? Which one's red? Which one's blue? Uh-huh. There goes A, B, C. Huh? What's the book that got all the words in it? Yep. That's a dictionary. Well, technically that's not a dictionary, but it's very similar to a dictionary. This is actually a set, and then tuple, or my bad, this is a tuple. This is a set, and then this one is just meant to throw y'all off. All right, last question. What's the output of the code? For I in range of 3, print I. If it ends in a space. I'll give you guys a clue. Just remember how it counts.
Oh.
You got 3, 2,
I messed up.
1.
Oh. I thought it was red. I know it was over the conflict. Just one.
No. All right, podium. Goes Night Ike,
Oh.
followed by Naya. All right, cool. Yeah,
Nothing bad.
we're gonna run this back in teams
Actually,
because we're gonna have to do a little bit of review. Rematch mode. One device per team.
Wait, so it's gonna be 2 teams and
No, it's
Only
gonna be
one of
like
them has
4
to-
teams.
4 teams?
So
Wait, you're saying it wasn't supposed to be 4 teams?
yeah, it'll probably be 4 teams of 2 or 3 teams of 4.
3
Is it?
teams of. Or I mean, do we even have 16
Only one
students in the
player,
class?
only one.
Oh, that's my bad. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. No wonder. Because I swear last time it was. If we do team mode. There we go. My bad. I had it on the wrong one. All right, now go ahead and try to join. That's our pin. 8940548. And we got 3. Yeah, 3 teams of 3 is actually fair.
Really?
Put the PA.
Yes, sir. And then after this one, we're gonna go back and do the one that we did last week.
They,
Yeah.
we got cameras. You better not, Barry. I don't know what. Hey, you better not, Barry. 8 years old.
All right, we still missing 2. All right, we got 3. You win?
Let's just-
What the hell's missing? We missing one person. Nah, but Elijah.
Oh,
So we have 9.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we missing one. We got Izzy, Elijah, Dada, Night Night, Anna. What the heck are we missing?
oh,
The one that I was like, hold on. All right. I think y'all should be able to remember this. Speed run.
speed run, okay.
Correct way to declare a variable in Python. Yeah, its number is equal to 10. All right, what type of data is 5.0? That was quick with it. Yep, it's a float. What's the output of the code?
Whoa.
I know better than this and this. We gotta.
That's crazy. All right, which loop is best suited for iterating over a known range?
Oh, yeah, it was the loop. Bro, stop. Now we know it's not that.
The whole time is Fruit Loops, bro.
Well, who is?
They trying to sell y'all, that's why.
I swear.
Which of the following is mutable? Meaning you could change it. A list. You can always add stuff to it. All right. What's the code return? What we getting? Yup. It's just hello, like it's screaming at you.
I mean, if it's lowercase, well, that's not gonna help you. So you have to find a way to put all caps lock in.
Yup. All right. Which of the following is the output of the code?
Oh, yeah. How with me, Delos? We're on the same team. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
The person wants him to go already.
It's just value. Koala's still in the lead. Last two or three. What's unique about sets?
Oh, yeah.
Yup. Dang, polar bears coming up. All right, which of the following correctly defines a tuple?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, we
Damn, they pulling off. Y'all gonna take that disrespect? All right, what's the following output?
What's a comparison?
All right,
Beyond.
Team Moose got
last
third.
place is Team Moose in third,
We got second.
followed by the Koalas.
Oh, owner.
This was just the speed round. So now,
But solo, who won though?
winter holidays.
Solo, who won though?
All right,
What? I don't even know.
we doing one more?
This one 1 through 5.
Yep. This is everything that we covered last week. It's gonna still have everything except for string manipulation. And then after this, we'll do like a quick little review. I want to see what you guys probably think would be most helpful before we get in. Which one? Yeah, this is solo. Solo dolo. A Kahoot by Kahoot. Coding dream. All right, number one. We want age is equal to 25 with the value. Meaning we make age have to be 25. Yeah. You guys don't need to, this is only ever going to be useful for Java. For this one, just keep it simple. I think so.
What about the last one?
Ooh. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, what's the primary purpose of a function? Indeed true. It is just to perform a specific task or calculation. You can do whatever you want with it. All right. Which of the loops is best suited for iterating over a sequence of numbers in a specific time? Oh, God. Indeed, a for loop. If x is 10, what's printed? Indeed, x is just equal to 10. All right, halfway there. What data structure allows you to store a collection of items in a specific order? That's crazy. All right, what's the key characteristic of a set? Oh wait, I just used that same dog. That's some jokes.
A key characteristic of a set.
Yeah.
You told me this earlier. Wait.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna do it.
Meaning it is changeable. Hey, sets are no, sets are changeable. Tuples are changeable. All right. 3 more questions. How do you access something called name? So if we wanted to get Alice, what are we doing?
Oh my God, I didn't even.
Good stuff.
I didn't get to answer this.
You need that countdown?
I know.
Hey, yo, hold on. That score is crazy.
Whoa.
What's the main difference between a tuple and a list?
What was real movie?
Huh? Changeable. You got 1 second. Yep. You could change a list. You can't change a tuple. Think of mutable as like changeable. If you get mutations, what happens? Yeah, think about it like a mutation. What happened with you seen like Marvels and stuff like that, right? What happens when X-Men got his mutation? Mutation is equal to change. All right. What data type is an element 3? I remember this one caught a lot of y'all last time. Yeah.
I literally figured.
It's a whole list of things.
I am complicated.
Yeah.
You put this again.
That is crazy. I got you. We'll run it back one more time. You need to store a collection of unique usernames. What you doing? You should know this one. Keyword is unique. Think about it, unique. Yeah.
She got it. The only person to care about. I think I'm safe.
I ain't made it on the book.
All right.
That was hard.
I got one question.
Let me do a couple of things real quick.
So you put a put bill in there.
Yeah. Oh, you I mean,
I'm scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. No.
I like how you did that. I go line some styles up so that you know.
Exactly.
Not speaking. Not speaking.
I'm bored. Be back. I'm bored again. Oh my God. Everybody's got the same moment.
All right, cool. We'll run this one back.
Oh, let's get this.
what's the code? What's the code? What's called?
The winter holidays look sick. All right, that's a pin. 74, 18, 503.
Oh.
Wait, uh-oh.
Man, who pops? Bro, what?
Well, look at these names.
I'm so done. Easy.
Where the heck pops go? What? That's crazy. Pops. Face that. All right. Y'all ready? I reordered them. I don't even know what order they in. Except for this one. Yep, age is just 25. All right, problem 2. Was printed of X10.
It's good. Give it back.
I'll give it back. One last question.
What are the key characteristics of a set?
They might read the space like people.
Yeah. All right. What's the primary purpose of a function? Yeah.
Where you at? I'm so, don't get one. I'm so.
All right. What data structure allows you to store stuff in a specific order? Yep. It's a list.
Still messy, you gave it to me. No, I didn't. You gave it to me. I said it back.
All right, cool. Question 6. How do you associate or get the key name in the following dictionary? Yep. There's just person and then the name. Yeah, Pop's got a street. Time to store a collection of unique usernames. What you're doing? Unique usernames. More so like unique being the keyword.
Oh, we never. I'm glad you picked that one. Oh, never mind, baby. No, that's like.
Yeah.
Tell the big dog. What?
All right, last 2 questions. What loop is best suited for this?
Big dog.
Hey, you this.
Yeah, it's a for loop.
Now you this.
That's crazy. All right, what's the main difference between a tuple and a list? Yeah. And last question.
You're welcome.
The one that be tripping y'all up. Yep, it's a list. All right, top 3 goes to. Naya and.
I did have a great thank but. That's.
All right, sick. All right, let's see. Believe this. Rather than hopping into a new session about some new stuff, let us, yeah, because we got like 30 minutes left. All right. If I was to tell y'all, y'all had a test, for example, on everything that we had, what sections would you guys want to like review or like kind of like touch base on? Stuff that you like still not 100% on. Who knows? All right, we'll do a quick review of everything. So, If I were to ask y'all what's a variable, what's a create a variable, how y'all doing it? Yep. So give me an example. Which one is what's equal to 10?
Yeah, word.
Where can equal 10? Right? On it, one. Just like, no. The next one. Yeah, we're going to quick review that. Well, we'll do a quick review. Hi. What if I were to now also do learning equal to? So this is line 1. This is line 2. What's going to happen if we're to run it just like this?
Hello?
Well, think about it. So here, we'll match it up. So we got word on this side, and this points to 10 within the code or within the hard drive. What happens right here?
The word is 10.
You know,
Hello, sir.
can a variable be pointed at 2 different places at once?
No.
So which one is it going to take? Hello is after 10. So it goes 10, then hello, and then we're printing it.
So we'll print it.
Oh, dude.
Because it's like, okay, think of it like this. I have one marker. I just know I have one marker. But now, go ahead, give me another marker. Now I have 3 markers. Do I still have the original? But now I have 3. Should you have to get for anything?
Right. So it's going always in the original?
No. It's always, think of it like this, right? Oh, you have $5. Somebody else now says, give me your 5, I'll give you 10. Do you still have the original 5? Yeah. So think of it like this, right? It has goldfish memory. The CPU is like, it's 10. So in this case, word is equal to 10. Cool, word is equal to 10. Then after this, you're saying word is not hello. I'm like, I don't even remember the 10. Word is not just gonna be hello. So it kind of breaks this. And this just kind of goes off into space. And that word is just going to equal to hello. You always go for the most recent option. And this doesn't just count for variables, this counts for lists or anything, right? Think of it like this, right? You make it a game. You're working on the Fortnite team, right? You're trying to create something. What happens in Fortnite when you drop ammo and then you see an ammo pack on the ground?
Pick it up.
But what happens behind the scenes in the code? Well, yeah, you have your old value and then you have your new value, right? So you have to find a way for you to like update. And that's kind of why this concept is going to be really important, especially now that we have like 2 more sessions, right? Well, technically 3. We're going to talk about how to like import your stuff because this one's going to be probably the most important. Object-oriented programming, which is going to be working with objects in Python. This one actually I might take 2 classes on because it's going to be probably the most important class. And then air handling, which is just like if you're driving and then you see a deer, you know to stop. It's kind of like that, where you should know something's about to happen. In case something happens, what do I do, right? If you're driving on a 3-lane road and you see a deer in one lane, just swerve over to the other. That's kind of like air handling. But all of this is important because technically you could do a lot of things when you guys are creating your games, or you guys could also go down the route of doing like a mini project, right? So let's see. An example of that would be, let me just show y'all a little song. So something that I've always kind of worked on was this, right? So what I did was, let's just say we have a lot of data from a video game company, right? So like we have all of this data, right? This is kind of huge, is it not? Nah, I got this from online. Right? It has 1,908, right? But all of them are kind of in similar order. They all have an index, some rank, the game, the title, the platform. All right. Well, this was also from like way back in the day. This is probably, I think this stopped in like the 2010s. Yeah, I think this was up until like 2010, 2011. I think about it. Wii Sports came with every week. Right? So what I did was I was like, all right, let me find a way to make this look pretty and just kind of like tell people. So what I did was I created a program that's going to show the number of the rows, show any missing values, drop it, and then I'll be able to clean it up. So that way I can now show you guys the genre and then the top selling games. If I run this code, yeah, rainbow, I guess. I don't know why it's tweaking. All right, we'll do this. So what I did was I took all that data and you guys saw how it was massive, right? With just a couple of lines of code, I was able to just kind of like do this, break it up into its categories. So like sports games, platform games, racing games, puzzle games, whatever. And then show how popular that game was, right? From the data, we saw that platform games, action games, or my bad, role-playing games, sports games are all kind of like, they're doing decent. Likewise, I think the other one that I could do is something like this. You can actually show this type of data. So that's the first one. and this, the second one. You can also kind of like graph it out, so that way, where's the, where the fuck? Here it is. You could kind of see what console was the most popular, right? At the time, the Game Boy was really popular because, I mean, it's old. Everybody and their mamas had a Game Boy. It stops at the PS3, so we know that. But you see, all of this was possible with a couple of lines of code. So for the first figure, this was all I needed, right? I just needed a figure. I just needed to get specific points, but it's not always going to be this forward. So that's kind of like one example of what you guys could work on for the final. I say final loosely, but like it is going to be the project that you guys are going to need to do. The other stuff is through here. Lab answers, labs, time. What we could do is create like a little mini game. Right? Something simple. You don't have to do anything too crazy, but it is gonna help build up those things. Like within the next 2 weeks, we'll kind of talk about what things you could change, what it looks like, and stuff like that. But I mean, that's why I'm saying sometimes doing stuff like this is gonna be really useful because if you really think about it, let's just say that you wanted to make like a Pokemon game. Let's just say that you have health, right? For health, you have, let's just say 30 HP. You attack me. I go down to like -6. I go down to 24, right? So you update it. Making sense a little bit? Yeah. So an example would probably be like this, right? This is probably more realistic of what it would kind of look like. So for example, we got HP. I'll do a little bit higher level. So we'll do character. HP is equal to 30. Attack is equal to like 8, and then defense is equal to like 4. What you can do is you can do like if opposite attacks. What you'll want to do is get the character and then the HP is equal to the enemy attack times 1 over their defense. Yeah, I think that's right. Right. So like let's just say you do something like this. Their enemy attack is like 8, and then your defense is 4. That means you're going to be taking a little bit less damage because of your defense, but you still have to update your health. So then you can do like something like HP minus all of this, and then just update it that way. So I know it's a little confusing, but it's just kind of like the general idea of you always have to redefine things. And I'm not just talking about like a variable. You can do it for anything that we've talked about, like lists. That's kind of. But I would always say stick to dictionary, stick to sets, stick to lists for now. Because all of this is gonna be what we're gonna be working on starting within like 2 weeks, 3 weeks or so. How much longer do they have in the class? Whoa. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay, so then I'll probably spend. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, in terms of what you guys are probably gonna be able to do with all of this, because I know you guys are like, all of this seems confusing, right? Ish. Well, the reason why I guess I'm like kind of moving through things is because tech in general is a little bit more on like the techie side. But for example, if we go to LinkedIn or why the heck is this on tweaking on? On average, if you just know how to code, you could start off making $28 an hour, depending on what you want to do, right? If you know that you're a little bit more math heavy, right, which is kind of like the first example of what I showed you guys doing the graphs, you could probably make up to like 80, 90K a year, depending on how good you can get at it, right? And all I'm trying to get you guys to do is kind of like learn the basics. So that way, once you guys figure out what type of niche you guys want to go into, you guys have that option, right? Or if you want to do more into like building games and creating stuff like that, you already know this stuff pays well, right? So it all kind of depends on what you guys are looking for, because you can do stuff with more like data analysis, which is kind of what I did earlier. You can create your own games, which me and Christian were working on for a little bit. Like you guys remember, were you guys old enough to play Club Penguin? Yeah, right. So do you guys remember playing Club Penguin and then doing like card jutsu? Here,
you tell me about the cartoon thing?
yeah. So think of it as kind of like rock, paper, scissors, but on Club Penguin. So what we were recreating was the little battle screen, right? You choose a card, they choose a card, it compares, sees which one's better, right? And then doing stuff like this is really good, especially for just putting on your resume, because it's simple, it's quick, but once you start like kind of getting the hang of things, which I think you guys are so far, it really can make a world of difference, right? No, I think we're good. I don't want to get too much detail. I'm just kind of high level, so that way. But yeah, I mean, in terms of what you guys should be thinking about, because I guess we do have 4 weeks. I'm gonna try to get you guys done within the final project within the next 2, not with it, starting within 2 weeks or 3. My bad. After next week. So that way you guys have about 3 weeks to work on it. I want you guys to think about what you guys are gonna want to do with coding, and then kind of like try to choose a project that way, right? You guys could do something simple like rock, paper, scissors. You could do something a little bit more intricate, but you guys are going to be working together on this. It's not going to be every person does it alone, right? Or you could also do more data analysis, where if you guys want, I could give you guys resources, and then we'll learn how to model those in a pretty cool way, right? Kind of like what I did, right? So I know that we had time for today, so that way you guys can start cleaning up and stuff. But I do want you guys to think about what type of fields you guys want to go into, and then just start brainstorming about some possible like ideas that you guys want to go into, right? Like whether that's more gaming focused, whether that's more like data analysis, or like software engineering. Because software engineering is kind of what I'm doing a little bit, and you're building little mini applications based on what other people need. So we'll talk about this more next week, but I just want you guys to go ahead and start thinking about it. figuring out who you guys are gonna want to work with. And yeah. Any questions? Yeah. Well, kind of, right? Because most fields are kind of being automated in terms of like there's still some automations that are happening. So like technically you can do it. Um, is it currently? I guess it is coding, right? For example, like do you know what you want to do when you kind of graduate and like move forward? Like what? Oh,
It's hard.
yeah. So actually, what one of my friends is doing, like he's graduating this year, but he's kind of like my little brother because I took him under my wing, and he's doing something very similar, except he's more like CS focused. So he's still trying to be a doctor, but he's like his major is nothing to do with like chemistry or biology, which is normal for somebody in that field. What he ended up doing was CS, so that way he could like do some more automations and stuff like that, or like just have that background knowledge. So it's still useful for sure. You don't have to use it depending on what you feel like. If you want to do more patience, right, and like talking more to people, you don't need it, but it's still useful to have because one of the best things that I learned in high school was I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Not only that, but trust me, the freelance job that you guys can make with just coding is crazy.
So let's go to, Susan.
Yeah, and log out.
Oh, yeah, basically,
All right, cool. Yeah, I will let you go, Elijah, since I think that's the end of the class for today.